Hello, YouTube. AK back again with some more gameplay. I intend to do some more Zenless Zone Zero later, but for now I want to do another section of Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And I did a good solid 4 hours last time, getting used to the game, fiddling around with it. And I beat my first handful of bosses, a minor one and a major one, and got a power from him. And I learned this I unlocked one of the side power things. I'm still getting the hang of the game, and I really like how it looks overall, and how it plays. Well, I'm getting more used to it. I don't feel like I've fully understood everything, but I'm getting more and more of a handle on it. I'm heavily reminded of Bloodborne. Very much so, in terms of the obliteration techniques. Yeah, I cannot speak for Lies of P, since that game visually looks more like it, but the gameplay for Wuchang, it reminds me very heavily of Bloodborne because of the visceral attacks, or at least a system similar to that. And as a result of that, and not only that, I'm gonna go check something back over here. And also, there seems to be a focus on a usage of similar terminologies, like the whole dream thing, which doesn't take me to another dimension like in Bloodborne, but the terminology just feels similar. This is where I fought the boss previously. And also, the setup for the story, it reminds me very heavily of Bloodborne all too well. It's very much the same, similar, but the location and aesthetics are different. Instead of being in not Victorian England, London, England, it's Ming Dynasty era China, specifically in an area called Shu, which I don't know anything about. My Chinese history is not exactly the best. And I also made a lot of comparisons, or rather contrast, to Stellar Blade, since I admit I was not exactly happy about knowing that this was way more of a Dark Souls clone than Stellar Blade ever was. But I do like some aspects of it, despite that. Namely, that you have multiple weapons, something that not even Black Wukong had either. And it even kind of reminds me of Sekiro a bit in terms of the whole madness stuff. But they kind of throw some twists at you at the formula. What with the whole, if you die too many times, an evil version of you will show up. Oh, I have to be very close for that to happen. Oh, and one problem that I had was I'd be trying to do a charge attack on the boss last time, but I think the problem was I just was not close enough, and that it was not the camera screwing me over. It was just I was not close enough for the obliteration move to pan out. So I'm getting more used to that too. So far, not much character for Wuchang, as opposed to Eve, where Eve, she basically talked a good amount of the time, so you kind of got a more of an idea of how her character is. Wuchang, so far, not so much. I mean, she does talk, but so far she hasn't really said much outside of the selectable dialogue options here or there. Also, I will point out that there are jiggle physics in the game, but I will say Wuchang is definitely a much thinner built character than Eve. Like, Eve was athletic shaped, but she definitely has more meat on her bones than Wuchang does. Like, heck, depending on what outfits you gave Eve, her thighs would actually grow a size bit bigger. She'd be a little extra thick. She definitely had like the perfect woman shape a lot of the times. More so if you add a little of that thickness there. Wuchang is busty like Eve, but she's definitely not nearly as shapely. Like, her legs are thinner, her arms are thinner. It's like she definitely is much more twiggy by comparison to Eve. Not that that's a bad thing, but I kind of liked Eve's body model a little more. On top of the fact that Shift Up clearly put a lot of time on Eve's model, perhaps a little too much time, to the point that the jiggle physics affected not just her bust, but also literally everything else. The arms, her thigh meat, her ass. Like, name it, it moved. Whereas here, for Wuchang, not as much. It's a much more bog standard. Oh yeah, the boobies just bounce up and down. Everything else, from what I've seen, not so much. It's a lot more bog standard 2000s jiggle physics, more than the extra effort that Shift Up added. I really like how this game actually puts an effort with the weapon animations for the obliterations. As opposed to Bloodborne, which just had the character throw his fist into a body and rip it out. Like, come on, use the hacksaw, use the greatsword, use the hammer, something. Whereas it only took games later on, like Lies of P or even this, to finally say, hey, why don't we just have the main character use what weapon he or she has for that, instead of, like every other action game, instead of just having the bare hand do it. Like, hell, Ninja Gaiden 2. In Ninja Gaiden 2, with the obliteration moves there, which, honestly, not enough games do what Ninja Gaiden 2 did. More of them really need to do it. Where you could have anything from dual blades to nunchucks to the scythe, and you could just lap the heads and arms off and then just tear enemies apart. And cake the battlefield in their limbs and gray matter and femur fragments. Sadly, Wuchang does not have that, nor does it have even the satisfaction of seeing limbs and heads fly off when you kill enemies, which is what Neo and Stellar Blade did. So, it's kind of sad, but, yeah. Faster than usual. Endurance. Okay, so this was a good spot to leave off last time, so let's go open the door. Okay. Okay. Just looking at a soft guide for how to get the true ending. So I don't want to, like, literally spoil everything, just enough to be like, okay, this is what I need to do in order to get the true ending. Got it. Okay, I know I can't go down there because I'll die. But I know that's where I came from before. What the? Some kind of, yellow thingamajig. Not sure what it is. Reminds me of the little green dudes from Neo, but yellow? Okay, rickety log bridge. That looks safe. No, it doesn't. Getting used to this.
Wow, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you?
Nope.
I'm Yen Saicho, but just call me Master Nyan. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town. He fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Matt, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right? Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
Huh. Bone whistle given to me by Nian. So I can call for help, basically, if I have trouble. So it's like I don't even need to go to a portal or anything. Absolutely, I will equip this. I don't need the lantern right now. Ugh. More corpses. What is this, Blight Town or something? Hand over the dough figurine of Mu Guiyang. He's not saying anything. I think I got like a gesture or something. No, get off me, get off me, get off me. Okay, there's like multiple ways to go. I hear bad juju up here. I wasn't sure if there was anyone else in the room. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so I can cheese them through doors. That's nice. A raven pill. What does that do? How do I look without the... Oh, just a regular ponytail. Restores a small amount of HP. No corruption involved. So they want me to go up to the temple up there, but there's a bunch of side paths too.
Effect follows cause. All is empty. The cycle of life remains unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursue ascent. Life is but a fleeting.
How do you get those little orange things?
Ah, no, please don't heed me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
He's got like something growing out of his head.
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this worship's rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
A panda? The hell? It's freaking... It's Pan from Zenless. What's he doing here? A spear. Divine Ward. Steam-powered spear. I have no idea what it is that I trade. Yeah, it might have to do with those orange spirit-looking things, but I don't know how to catch those. Doesn't open from that side. So they want me to head into the temple, but what's over here? There's a bird again. Yeesh. Where the heck am I? Whoa, what the hell is this? Looks like the freaking dreamscape from Attack on Titan or something. Way Skyborn magic. What is that? Skyborn might increases your spell damage for a time. Well, I can't go here. It's blocked by fire, so I don't think I can do anything here. I mean, they're not attacking me, so what's the point? Came up here previously. That loops around. So I gotta go probably up the hill that way. Okay. So you have the one locked door on the other end. And that was it. Blessed by the primordial deity, High Priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. There's a light on in that divination crest. Mark's current location. So what is it, like a fast travel marker, or just leave behind a trail where I last was?
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the shoe Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shoe Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time. No, and that officer's fallen ill.
So he's held up in his house, waiting it out. Do I give this to him over here? Let me check.
If you ever find yourself in trouble...
Okay, I don't give it to him. I know I still have to find what's her name. That the injured guy back at the starting temple wants me to find. The Oracle lady, who might be his mom or something. I don't know. That don't look good.
Off with your head!
Ow. 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 So, yeah. That sucked. Uh-oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Surprise, I guess? What is that? Way counterforce. Crimson lantern fruit. Reduces stamina cost. Oh shit. Freaking pot demon. Ow, 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 ow. Can't open from that side. That's true Sanctum, right?
On my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already!
I didn't.
I'll quit no.
She seems ornery. Understandably so. So, is it possible to beat that, that guy?
Watchman's fools! Kneel!
Ow. Yeah, he's definitely not well. That's for sure. Okay, so let me try that again. Nope. Try again. I don't know, man. Got him. Bamboo shoot. Oh, so that's what it is. They have the bamboo. I give it to the panda, and he gives me shit with it. That makes sense. Nope, I missed him. Oh well. It looks like they only ever respawn unless I go back to the... and unless I go and restart the thing. Well, I almost got him that time. I can do it. I just need to dodge him more appropriately. I'll get the bamboo shoot later. I almost got him.
With your head! Judgment fall! Kneel! Men!
Got him. Now, how the heck do I collect that? I don't know.
And that officer's fallen ill.
Well, he's not ill anymore because I've relieved him of duty permanently. Oh, it's just wrappings or something. Can't open. Okay. What the hell? Freaking ogre down there or something. Well, I'm not fighting him here. No way. Jose. Oh, crap. Dogs. A very big, very angry dog. How do you get that? Now, how do you get that thing that's glowing right there on the bridge? I'm genuinely curious. Invisible path, huh? Ah, invisible. Okay. Interesting. That's where the, that ogre is.
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
Oh, shit. Ew. Big old fat guy right there. Well, I was gonna die anyway. Okay, not so hard once you get used to them. She ugly. Equilibrium blades. Did I finally find dual blades? I might have. I can't go up the stairs. Boo. Got my shit back. Okay, let's see. What do they look like? Level spinning strike. Imperial, used by Imperial guards. Deflect opponents' weapons with their swings, seemingly bleeding offense and defense. Spinning kick. Sudden strike. It deflected. I saw it happen. Not as powerful as my longsword, but I like how they feel. Not much stopping power. Oh, swift draw, so that's what the L3's for. Okay, got him. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luol, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us.
To the flame!
Oh, come on, man. Where's a resurrection when I need one? Like, immediate right there. I just realized that stamina for running does not seem to happen at all. Only for dodging. That's nice. Really? Fuck off. Ow. And look where we're back. Go away. Okay. I might as well reset. Now, what is over here? Sorry, goblins, no more thieving for you. What do I get? A benediction from the looks of things.
I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right?
Wrong country,
A
madam.
monk took my mother and little brother.
Aww.
Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Worship's Rise. So I gotta go back there, huh?
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating them? Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what.
Yeesh.
I'll kill you.
Wanna bet, buddy?
I'll leave you in twain. Come on, me. Catch up.
knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you?
Nope.
Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me, and spit on his face. If you ever meet him...
So, hold on a moment. Courtyard's gates. Stuff up there. They mentioned a gate at Worship Rise. Is it this one? I doubt it, but we'll take a look-see. Reverent Temple Key. Nope, it's not that one. This gate can't be opened. I'm very, very tempted to go back to Worship's Rise. I still haven't found this oracle they keep talking about either. And I've been looking. God knows I've been looking. So, okay, this is Worship's Rise. They kept saying the name so many times that I honestly kind of just assumed I'd gone there already.
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Might even take you in if you're lucky. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health.
Dude there. Stuff on the roof there. Got my health back a bit. So far, I'm faring very well with the longsword. Now, what is this? First moon day 2. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Feng's place. Has he set his sights on her? His crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon, day 5. Feng snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Luo's estate has been turned into a den of horrors. Second moon, day 17. Forgive me, brothers. I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. So he left. He left and he didn't turn back. Okay, found the courtyard key, so now we gotta look for the family members. Oh no. This is not good. Militia armor. Uh-oh, my eyes are red. Dearest father, long have I been in the Shu theater troupe. But now plague ravages our land and brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you upon reading this, hasten to worship's rise. Bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Wan. Okay, let's head back over here.
If you ever meet him, give him a...
Heed my warning.
Any news, warrior? We were ready to flee Worship's Rise when those monks attacked. Mother, brother, don't leave me here all alone. I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple. Mother said the old Taoist there is kind. Maybe he'll take me in.
Yeah, they all packed up and left. Alright, let's head back up here. Finish exploring that. I have not stepped foot into Shu Temple just yet. I've kind of neglected it to explore all the side stuff. Or at least what I think is the side stuff. Hard to tell. I know there's a bunch of stuff in Worship's Rise. Which they kept yapping on about. So one little side bit done. I still have to give I still have to go to Shu Temple to do stuff. And they were making a very big deal out of Shu Temple, so I don't know if I'm going the right way or what. I hope I'm not, because if I have to go to Shu, then I hope I'm not bypassing anything by accident.
Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll...
The background music gives it a very horror game-like vibe. There's a boss right there.
suffer! Come at me! I'll clean you in twain!
Fake monk robes. Ow. Okay, we definitely have a boss coming up. Ow. So he's not a boss. He's a mini boss. Well, at least I know where I'm. Well, what to prepare for.
Camp's long gone.
But wait, if I'm going there. Then what's in Shu Temple? I never finished going through there. I also never finished getting the, missed. Maybe I should go up to the temple. Take a look at it at the very least. So I ended up finding that shortcut by killing the diseased guard. Oh, come on. Get off me. Well, that was a waste of my fucking time. That's the problem. That's another problem I have with Souls-style games. The whole resetting of everything. I don't like it that much. I can understand it for, like, regular enemies here or there, but once you start doing it in a way where it's like, oh, literally everything, like enemies hiding behind walls, it's just like, come on. I already triggered the event. I already finished it. Leave me alone. Ugh, I can never get too close to the darn thing. That's also a recurring problem most people have with this game, says Luffy. Yeah. Like, I get it, regular enemies here or there, but once you start making enemies bust through the same walls over and over again, it's like, come on, really? Do I have to worry about something that realistically should not ever happen again? I know, realism in a Souls game, I get it, but still. There's only so much bullshit you can repeat until it starts getting stupid. So... Okay, so going around just brings me to the busting wall guy again. So ignore that. Those guys are fighting. Okay, so that's Shoe Sanctum, right?
Holy hell, quit knocking already.
They made a big deal about this place, so I kind of ignored it to see how much I could get away with before I ended up over here. Nope, I have to go around. They are forcing me to go around. Fine. Can't open that door. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm liking the longsword, and that's the starting weapon. I like the dual blades, but I don't think they have enough punch. The spear's okay, but a little too flamboyant. Honestly, the one-handed sword might be the worst that I've used thus far. Because every time I tried to use it, Wuchang just swings it around uselessly and doesn't hit anything. So it's like, why do I even bother? Seems as if they're trying to make the game hard, so they take different things from big IPs and then throw it into this game, but that's counterintuitive. Yeah, I did not like Black Myth Wukong for that very, very same reason. Where I honestly don't understand what is so glaze-worthy about that game other than the fact that it was a slightly breath of fresh air. But here's my problem with Wukong and other Souls-like games like it. It tries to be too many games all at once to the point that it buckles under the weight of its own excessive silliness. And it reminded me way too much of Darksiders 2 in that regard. Now, Darksiders 2, a lot of people like that game. A lot of people glaze it way over the first game. But honestly, Darksiders 1, in my honest opinion, is the superior game. Because it at least knew what it wanted to be. A hack-and-slash God of War style Zelda game. And really, the God of War comparisons were really, in my opinion, too excessive, because really, when you get down to it, other than the quick time events, Darksiders 1 does not play at all like God of War. I mean, I make the comparison because that's what was obvious that's what most people thought of at the time. Oh, blood and gore, monsters, quick and finishers must be God of War, right? Well, no. The game, outside of a few similarities, did not play like God of War. If anything, it played more like a rated M Zelda game. And it was the first Zelda-style game I was ever able to beat because of the fact that it had a map and everything. The problem I have with Darksiders 2 is that it tries to be a hack-and-slash game like Ninja Gaiden without understanding why Ninja Gaiden worked. You could not block, you could not parry, you were only stuck with the Bayonetta style dodge, which got very, very old after a while. The executions were completely removed, meaning, well, they weren't removed, but they were basically turned into, like, oh, you have to do like an RPG chance system thingamajig, which also is stupid, because it's like, okay, I'm surrounded by 1,000,000-to-1 hard enemies, I'd like something to give me a break, please. Nope, no quick time events. You have to have some stupid-ass gear, of which there's like 1,000 of, just to use just to get any of it happening. And then you have all these other RPG elements, which made it where it's just like, similar to Neo. Neo had like all this loot. Darksiders 2 threw in all this loot at you, and it was just like, I am not going to be using 90% of this shit. To the point where they want you to basically be, throwing menus at you all over the place. And now, Wuchang, I do not have nearly as many issues with it so far as I did with Wukong. Wukong just, it could not decide whether it wanted to be a hyper-stylish action game. It could not make up its mind as to whether it wanted to be a Devil May Cry style, Ninja Gaiden game, a Souls game, what have you. And it just bogged itself down with excessive amount of power meters and cooling wheels. To the point where I was more fighting the game itself than actually having fun a lot of the time. I did have fun with it when I did feel I knew what I was doing, but its predilection for wanting to be hard for the sake of bullshit while throwing 1,000,000 particle effects at you, which caused the game to stutter from time to time, just didn't really make it fun. And I, honest to God, I don't think Black Myth is nearly as fun as some people say it is. I get it. It was a breath of fresh air for what it was, but I just do not think it holds up to scrutiny. Now, Wuchang, to be fair, dials a lot of the nonsense back in that regard. But if I had to choose which I think is more fun to play, I would say Stellar Blade, because Stellar Blade, for large part, tried to be more of a Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Rising style game. And you could parry, not just dodge. You could block, not just dodge. And I liked it for that. Really, the only problem I had with Stellar Blade was the lack of weapon variety, which this game thankfully addresses. But it also sadly kind of redoes a lot of the soul stuff that I hate, namely the wall shit. Makes an amalgamation of a game that has no straight path, but instead a narrow, ever-winding and turning path. Sometimes you can just put it into a game, but that doesn't make it good. It just regresses it to slop. This game has everything, but also nothing at the same time is where I'm getting at. Yeah, it makes sense. Frankly, the game feels like they took Bloodborne with a little bit of Sekiro and switch some things around. That's to me what it feels like. Okay, so what is this? The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear upon it as yellow markers. Shrines you have yet to pray at will appear as red markers. Okay, so there is a map of sorts, but it's a compass. Well, that's nice. You didn't have a compass in Bloodborne. In fact, even the plot for Wuchang feels very similar to Bloodborne.
Hey, we meet again.
Okay, what can I get rid of? Tao King.
Come back soon.
So he wants the bowl.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Halberd. An equilibrium. I have those already.
Come back soon.
So he wants the bowl.
You made it. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else.
Ooh.
Not to brag, but my stuff. Rare grave goods plucked straight off their bodies. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils, but you've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly. Come back soon.
So, did he give me anything, or what? Doesn't look like it. And I could have sworn there was something from Dutanga that I could wear, but I don't know what it was, where it would be. Just make the game fun, but also somewhat hard to keep the challenges. Stellar Blade, I like it because you can turn your brain off and enjoy the visuals. Yeah, I mean, Stellar Blade, once you've played it enough times, it kind of becomes routine. Especially if you're doing repeat playthroughs to look at all the costumes. That's what I do. Purple Camellia. Don't know what that does.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. In these troubled times, money's not much use. I'll only be accepting red mercury for trade.
Red mercury?
Red mercury might be common around here. It's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
So, what does he want? New products for Tao King. I'm still looking for this this girl.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Nothing good comes cheap, you know. What treasures do you have for me today? Ah, about those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
Soul grass.
Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her.
Yeah, I saw a log for that.
She was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
Ugh. Well, we put him down, that's for sure. Dutanga's robes. Prayer beads. Yeah, I'm definitely not wearing the mask. I am somewhat interested in the robes.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Yeah, and as for hard games, I like it when a game is challenging. Especially if because it can, it's like, I like to have a little bit of what's the, challenge? How do I look in this? Yeah, I like to have a little bit of pain in my game, because it's like, okay, it's not just a walk in the park, like there's actual difficulty involved. Ew, she has a bit of a mark on her right there. But I don't like it when it's too easy either. That's why difficulty options exist after all. Or at least in this game, not really, but it helps. Or at least it can depend on who you are, I guess. But what I don't like is bullshit at the end of the day. That's what, to me, is like in Dark Souls 1, you had bosses that were perfectly fun, provided you knew what you were doing, like Artorias. I really liked Artorias. But then you have other bosses like Nito, where he spams minions, and I hate minions. That boss was just not fun.
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. You, Hong Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
Uh-oh. That's her hairpin, right? Poor girl. Okay, so we got a shrine here.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
So he's my help.
As I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
There's the lady. Divine gift. What is that? Dispels madness. Afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. There's a bunch of meat on the wall. A monk.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon. A torment that's lingered far too long. Defeated. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
The white-robed elder. If I recall correctly, he has a quest associated with him that's required for the true ending.
My son, is it really you? Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those towers for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Wuchang, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Wuchang has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Okay. So the white robed, I need to follow that guy for a while. Ugh. Another thing similar to Souls games. Keeping track of so and so many characters and quest lines. That it becomes a little overbearing. The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Ugh, she has some kind of scarring on the base of her neck right there. Okay. Now, how long have I been going? 2.5 hours. No, he's still alive, but I did the quest he wanted me to do. Now, why would they want me to turn the temple? That I don't understand. I do not remember this ladder. Might as well use it. Misty Shoe Peaks hide secret pass while my heart call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Sounds like a riddle. Why do I have a feeling it has to do with turning the pagoda with that turntable right there? And there's also a tree on that hill that can be knocked over, apparently. Okay, so they want me to go upstairs and get something. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you just might subdue it. Oh, look at that. Her eyes are clear again. And the white-robed guy is gone. Ugh. Meat all over the place. Blood-stained letter. It was written for a reverent temple maiden. I've sent my subordinates to the palace, keep a close eye on the burning cave, and make sure no one catches wind of it. That's the one with the weird light pillar, isn't it? Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at the reverent temple. Treasure this moment and wait for the good news. Respectively, Honglan. Reverent Temple Maiden. The only maiden I remember from there was the lady playing the instrument. Yeah. Ow. No. Ah. On one hand, I knew what I was doing, but on the second hand, I kinda flubbed it. He's not hard, I was just being stupid. Well, wait. Let me go to, talk to what's her name at the at Revenant. Okay, she's gone. I can't talk to him. The guy that was here is also gone. So, okay. Oh, there they are.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet? Any word?
I just passed by them.
I see. So that's what became of them. What's your next step?
I do not know.
If you're leaving, stay clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos. If you're leaving, stay clear of the Tang Emperor.
Okay, so they just moved outside and I didn't even know where they went. Okay, there's a dude whose portrait is still grayed over, and I have no idea who it's supposed to be for. I think it might be the guy who woke us, who quote unquote saved us. But he's not there anymore, so I don't know where he is. So now I have another quandary. Do I go and beat the boss upstairs? Or do I continue going where I was before? Honest to God, I have no idea. Okay, I was just getting up and he still attacks me. It's like I want to hit him with spells, but then he goes and traps me instead, so it's like, what's the point? Okay. I want to beat him without calling for help, but it's kind of getting annoying. I mean, I like that the game gives me help if I'm good at finding it, but at the same time, eh.
That old man is more than a little bit. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Okay, he killed me anyway. Well, I did better, but he still killed me when he grabbed me.
That old man is more than a little bit odd. Take this! Take this!
Can I hit him, please? He's not hard, he's just ridiculously cheesy. It's like, I can beat him, he's not that hard, it's just he keeps spamming bullshit. The grab attacks that I can't get out of, the ground moves that he does that knock me over, and I can't get up from, and then he just keeps jumping all over the place into the air and you can't hit him. It's like, come on, man. You're not hard, you're just being BS. Can I get up? Fuck you. See, what the fuck, man? He knocks me over and I can't get up. That is bullshit. Like, oh, I'm knocked to the ground. Get up to the slowest possible animation ever. Only to die from getting clubbed. Does anyone else hate that? Like you get when you get knocked over, and then any other game would be like, oh, get up quickly. You could do it. Press the button and launch back up. Not in this game, though. If you get sent flat on your ass, you end up taking the slowest animation possible to get back up. Like, come on. Really? It's 2025. Actually, I really don't like slow-ass animations like that. Like, just get on with it. Of course I dodge and it doesn't work.
Lord Priest, I'm sorry.
Okay, we beat him, finally. It looks like I got some new stuff, too. No new weapons. Echo of Lu Bingzhang. Fully restores HP. Cures corruption. Shoe Sanctum mechanism. New products. Hand over to Tao Ching. Well, second main boss defeated. A bit of an annoying one, too.
What a shock! I didn't expect the old priest to turn into a monster. No wonder the soldiers were stationed there. Good thing I kept up my training, or I'd have been done for. You're quite skilled yourself. Almost as good as me. So it happened to fall into your possession. This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me. I must return to Reverend Temple.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
Clerical robes. Clerical waistcloth. Clerical head. Gives me a lot of slashing stuff. Yeah! Made out of human eyes. Disgusting.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop.
Liu.
Do I want to go down here? Because I don't know if I want to just yet. Well, I'm liking longsword, so I'll start maxing that, I guess. This is where I was before. Okay, so I beat the pus-covered mad priest. I can't say I liked that boss. He was just kind of annoying. In a way that reminds me of Logarius from Bloodborne, weirdly enough. Because of his tendency to jump all over the place. And launching cheap spells from a distance. And anyone who has ever seen me play Bloodborne, well, yeah. That boss drove me nuts. Really freaking nuts. So, I'm now at another quandary. I could either go further and further down into the bottom of Sanctum, or I can go where I was before at Worship's Rise. Because Worship's Rise looked like it had a bunch of stuff. And they gave me that key that goes further and further down into the Sanctum, and they were really making a big deal out of the Sanctum. So I'm kind of flummoxed. Now, how do I get on the other end up there? I don't know. Well, we're pushing 3 hours. So I'm tempted to go up there and see. I can't do a back shot because he keeps getting into the wall. Can I do a back shot, please? Fuck you. Ugh. You know, it would be nice to actually get what I want. This is not fun. What's also not fun is having earbuds that don't want to cooperate anymore, and as such, they make my brain get all messy because of all the sound cutting and going. I love how I dodge and I get hit anyway. Fuck off. I don't want to press that button, you stupid game. Sick and tired of my earphones. I need better ones. Because they keep cutting off. It's like I adjust them and I adjust them and the sound just keeps going in and out, and it's giving me a headache. It's like I can't focus because of that. Like, it's so annoying. It's like having your ears popping in and out and you can't focus because of it. Problem is, earphones are ridiculously expensive. That's what makes it even more annoying. Yeesh.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son Arha. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
Okay, if I recall correctly, go over here. More of that purple stuff. There's the mini boss down over there. Can I do anything? Okay, I can't do anything because he keeps spamming those goddamn fire attacks. It's like fucking Ligarius from Bloodborne all over again. The worst boss in that entire goddamn game. And now I'm facing two of them. Bosses that rely so heavily on ranged attacks, they can go fuck themselves. It's like, I want to get near him, I want to kill him, but will the game let me do it? Nope, absolutely not. And other than the spells, there's no ranged attacks. Are you joking? Why did they have to make it a Souls game? Why in God's green ever-loving earth did it have to be a Souls game? What was stopping them from just making it into more of a Devil May Cry style action game? Why did they have to keep following a trend that nobody wants? Well, I don't want it anyway. Well, I say nobody wants, but let's be honest, everyone keeps buying these Souls games for the same reason they keep buying Call of Duty games. That's not to say I hate the formula. I don't mind it. I just wish developers would stop copying it, and copying it in the most annoying way possible. We get it, devs. You like Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Can you not copy every single annoying aspect of them, please? I will say this, at least it doesn't do a stupid-ass loot system like, Neo. That got pretty annoying in and of itself. Fuck you. Okay. Can I summon what's his name? Because I would like to summon what's his name. Did he just kill himself? He killed himself. Well, foiled by his own stupidity. Causes burn buildup. Oh, that sounds nice. Well, foiled by his own stupidity, and you know what? I don't care. He's dead, and I don't have to worry about him anymore. Is it right? Is it proper? Nope. But I don't care. He's dead, and I don't have to worry about him anymore, so that's what matters. Also, this is probably what I should have done, and I feel like an idiot for not doing it, but I should have probably tossed a fire pot down onto him while he was standing over the explosive barrels. But for whatever reason, I just didn't want to do it when I probably should have. Call me a stubborn fool, I suppose. But hey, I will take it. I will take the win, regardless of how comedic it is. That opens up this door at last. So, a mini boss. Not a true boss. But hey, he gave me a cool, nifty spell, so... Now where the heck does that go? This town is full of the sick and medicines running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at Reverend Temple. He might be our last hope. Now, where am I? Okay, a path to a bridge back the other way. Other stuff elsewhere. I'm getting way too greedy and careless. Yep, I'm an idiot. Ow. Oh, great. Fucking wonderful. Lost all the souls I accumulated because of goddamn retarded bullcrap. I just want to go where I was, game. That's all I wanted. Do I care about any of these enemies? No, I do not. Okay. I don't know. Like, the game says to go down this way. There's a bridge elsewhere to nowhere. Oh, frickin'. Are you kidding me? Frickin' Blight Town over here. Day 1, the wretched priest concocted his potions in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops and reveal his heretical ways for all to see. How long have I been going? Almost 3 hours. Well, no, almost 4 hours. Now, why do they want me to go back there? Can I open that door? Probably not. Nope. I still can't. I'm gonna go another 20 minutes, and if I can't get anywhere within that amount of time, I'm taking a break, and I'm gonna go back to doing Triple Z. Because this is getting annoying. Never mind, running does cost stamina. I stand fucking corrected.
Come at me!
Sheesh. Left was one way. What's this way? Well, it's one way to construct a house. What the fuck? How did I end up over here? Okay. Once again, foiled by wonky level design. This is where I was before. This was where I died that time. Okay, I got a route. Okay, finally I'm getting somewhere. I wasn't before, but now I am. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, and stalk by night. They're elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. I think I found the shortcut back to the temple. Which, you know what? I think this will be a good place to stop. Because I am pretty exhausted. Shortcut unlocked. Oh great, now what? What's over here? Should I go? Should I not go? Oh, well, look who it is.
You seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? I fear that the route is no longer open. The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in is through Doom Willow Beach. Now that I think about it, though the road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shu Sanctum. As for where the entrance lies, no one seems to know.
So we are going under Shu Sanctum after all. So no going under there just yet. Right? I think. Ugh, multiple pathways. Now where am I? Yeah, I think I'm going to go back. Does not open from that side. That's fine, I didn't want to go through there anyway. Path here, path there, path literally anywhere. Well, what's his name is gone. Nope, don't have enough essence. Well, I technically do from all the stuff in my inventory, but... Well, I've done a good... well over 3 hours breaching 4. But, and we killed 2 bosses. Did we kill 2 bosses? I don't know, I forget. Oh wait, we killed the pulsating priest enemy boss who I had help with. I did not like him all that much. He was just kind of annoying. He reminded me way too much of Logarius from Bloodborne, whom I maintain is one of the worst bosses in that game because of his predilection for jumping into the air and casting ranged attacks at you. And he very heavily reminded me of that. The only difference being that instead of being out in the open like Logarius, you're in an enclosed room. Which, okay, less of a giant area to worry about, but still, I'm not a fan of that fighting style. So, and then we went and killed that mini-boss, and I got a spell from him, although, to be frank, the only reason he died was because he blew himself up and killed himself, which saved me further headache. So yeah, I like the general gameplay. I like that there's a lot of outfits, but it's still a Souls clone. And it has all the annoyances of a Souls clone, which is why I I appreciated Stellar Blade so much because it kept all that nonsense to a minimum. Bare minimum. Here, a lot of the things I hate are well and truly present. Not as bad as Black Myth Wukong. Anything is better than Black Myth Wukong. It's still a good game, just one that I do not think is nearly as good as people pretend it is. Now, I'm enjoying Wuchang. I like it. But I am getting annoyed with it in a lot of the usual suspect sort of ways. That is the repetition of having to go blitzing past the same enemies over and over again. Having to deal with monotonous bullcrap in that regard. And the whole retrieving your shit. Mind you, from what I've seen, the game is a little. Either I'm seeing things. I'm probably seeing things, but I think Wuchang is a little more lenient when it comes to that. I mean, you still have to go and get your stuff back, but compared to other games, I don't think it's as bad. And unlike Neo, you don't have to worry about loot. So thank God for that. If I have any other gripes with the game, it's that I wish there was a map. I really wish there was a map. Stellar Blade didn't. Well, it had a map, but it was only for like the open, semi-open world levels. It didn't really have it for the more linear ones. So it was a lot more straightforward in that regard, yes. But much like with Bloodborne, there is no map anywhere. The only thing they give you is a compass, and the compass only seems to take into effect whenever you're in a hub area with NPCs and not much else. So that's basically it. So, but I'm tired. I feel I've worn out my energy for the game today, so when I come back, I will do more with it. Let's just take a little stock of what I have. I have to find Yuzai, wherever the heck he is. But I seem to have caught up on some quests, but there are still ones that I have to be aware of. So, and of course, Wuchang, not much of a talker. I kind of got a little spoiled by Eve in Stellar Blade in that regard, because she felt like a character, whereas Wuchang's been pretty silent the whole time. But then again, we are technically still in the beginning of the game, so I haven't exactly gone to a point where much can be done, I don't think. So, anyway. I think that I'll do it for now. I'm going to take a dinner break. And when I come back, I'm going to swing back to 000 and get some stuff there as much as I can done. Probably not for very long, but enough to get some polychromes and make progress. But as for Wuchang, I'm tired. I went from 2 I went all over the place, and it's still not enough. The game is like going round and round in circles, and I have no idea where I'm going. They are making it seem, however, like I am supposed to go further down into the bottom of the Sanctum, into the poison dungeon downstairs, which is giving me Blighttown vibes from Dark Souls. And oh man, that is Blighttown. Oh, how I loathe that map in that game. The only reason it beats out Lost Izalith is because Lost Izalith was unfinished. It is what it is, though. So I'm gonna cut it off right here for Wuchang, and when I come back later, we'll do more Triple Z, and then I'll swing back to either this game or continue that game. I don't know. I'll make up my mind one way or another. So that'll do it for this game. Be back later with the other one. By the way, I just realized that that little chest wound is there regardless of what outfit I pick. So sorry Wu, you're stuck with that blemish. Oh well.